factorio just now. Can I do this one? No logistic bots, no construction bots. I'm gonna have somebody joining us in a second here. I think a jolly friend might be joining us, so. I'm just gonna go pave someone. Some grip somewhere. So I have this little factory here. They will make this little soil because you can move at 175% on this type of floors. So they convert this warehouse reinforced concrete. This one reinforces concrete. This one produces the brick for the reinforced concrete. So it's a process for sure. How much faster we can run this? It's ridiculous. I should change my push to talk key too, because every time I talk to people here, actually no, for this game it actually makes sense. Just leave it up control. Figure out what else I'm missing because I can now that we have the antimatter technology, we can set up whatever shortages we have out. What I was gonna do is just produce a lot of lumber because lumber is the easiest way to do the antimatter stuff. I was doing it here, so. This thing's making, I want to make sure that it doesn't produce unless there's like a shortage. So I need to double check on this again. Maybe we should do some simple logistics here that stops it from making more. Wow, we're not at low density structures already, huh? Did I really? Yeah, look at that. Completely ran out. That is making more out of... What are we short over here? Plastic. I need more plastic. That's easy to fix. Turn this into plastic then. Let's fix our shortage by using technology. Hey, good morning, Jelly Friend. So we got this new technology that we can unlock stuff like this. It's pretty cool. We can convert matter into anything and then back and forth. So let's go to the left. I wanted to just unload the matter stabilizers. push it to the right. Reaching some sci-fi stuff now. So gotta send the antimatter stabilizers to here. The plastic can come with me. Yeah, it's very, very shiny. All the noises it make too. It's like, whoa. Need to find where the plastic source is so we can feed it back there. Where is the plastic? Right there. That's where I need to feed it back. Wait, is there no plastic here to low density? Oh, now there's a lot of it coming all of a sudden. Huh. Well, I'm still gonna feed it there. Okay, we to convert lumber to whatever resource we want. That's easy. Fix any resource shortage we might ever have. So I need to get it there. I'm gonna be planting lots and lots of greenhouses. This a little and eat it. There we go. We have a new source of plastic. It's wonderful. Just upgrade these two. Just like that. Extra plastic. Not to just cough at either. Need to add more iron pretty soon. It is strange. Do you have the technology to just upgrade whatever shortage you have? It's very strange. With renewable resource, because we can just plant more trees everywhere, anywhere we want to. Or sorry, harvest more trees. The greenhouse to have only still 36. Gotta keep the supply matter going as much as possible. The lumber seems pretty good here, but we still need more. We still need so much more. I feel like this would probably be a good place to just expand this and just plant as many greenhouses as I possibly want to. Let's grab some landfill. Do that right now. Let's just do this. Let's grab the whole thing. Remove these three so I can plant some greenhouses. After all, I know we're being. Yeah, there's this zoomy concrete too. Very zoomy. Yeah, I gotta do this half-assed. Gonna do some proper greenhouses now. Please tell me I did this correctly. I did. Oh, jeez. I should have checked that before I start placing more, but I did. I did it correctly. It's probably something I should have checked before I start placing, but it seems fine. Ooh, there's something called fertilizer. I'm gonna have to check into that soon. How do you make fertilizer? Fertilizer. Because I could do that before I send. Oh, there it is. Biomass nitric acid. Okay, that sounds like too much work. This is gonna be off by one. Of course it will. It's gonna bother me, so good enough. Something on the side. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to more greenhouses here. For sure. Let's go grab some more greenhouses. Sweet concrete. Yeah, I've been no worried at all about the research rushing this. So I want to thoroughly enjoy this mod. We could possibly put like a bunch of singularity labs to speed up how fast we research, but why? This mod has been so much fun. I don't want to end it. Grab some more of these. Grab a lot of these. Let's make sure this gets a little bit more love. Oh, this thing actually needs more blue tunnels now, huh? Why aren't you not working? Wait. Oh, because this is full. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You shouldn't be working. Derp. So I heard the Darkest Dungeon 2 came out today. I wanted to play the game, but it was an Epic Game Store exclusive. I'm like, oh, I really dislike games when they do exclusive stuff like that. I'm sure the game will be just fine. I mean, there's a huge fan base for that game anyway. I'm just waiting till a sale comes along or something. You're pretty reluctant to get stuff on Epic. Managing Steam and Paradox is enough. I don't even have Paradox. Pretty much most of my stuff is just all on Steam. Probably actually I need to upgrade all this, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, this is obviously not doing anything, so let's delete this. It's just sitting there. Yeah, some of this are the yellow belts still. Like, oh jeez. Some of those are old. I also added improved filters now, Jellyfin. Check this out. We have improved filters going into the system, and I've been taking out all the old ones out first before I add any new ones. So all these improved filters are getting. It's like just like the ones from cars with the yellow, because it has yellow. Of course, it's better because it has a yellow contour around it, obviously. Because we have some old ones over here. I'm also just taking those out by hand, to be honest. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me grab some more speedy concrete. Ooh, I ended up with way more. Actually, let me finish the greenhouses first. I started the greenhouse thing. Let me do the greenhouse thing first. The filters is not a priority at all. Permanent source of matter, it is. Yeah, pollution is still showing. Like the mines are just bad, but it doesn't matter because we're not getting to the little biters. But yeah, we could probably try to clean it up completely. Make it our goal for today. What do you think? Should we just try to completely eradicate all pollution? Just as a fun, different thing to do. Green Belts, Green Factory. There you go. Did you have a chance to see Dune yet, Jelly Friend? How good was it? Wasn't it amazing? Are you gonna watch it next week? Oh, okay. I won't spoil it. No spoilers ever. All the Dune memes on Twitter just to make you feel like you have finally crossed over the universe where you belong. Nice. Oh, that one with the spicy girls in the desert. Like, yep, it's very adorable. I thought this was enough matter for the project, Jellyfriend, but when you see it, you're gonna realize this is not enough matter. Like, turning all this lumber into useful, whatever resource we want to, we can turn this into. So the more of this we have, the more resources we're gonna have. We're gonna have all the resources of our choice. We're never gonna need a bottleneck for anything. We can literally produce resources out of nothing. Enough power? I'm sure. There's no way we're ever gonna starve for power in this playthrough. It's literally impossible for us to run out of power. Check this out. We haven't even used... We just now reused 30% of our power. 30%. Yeah, we have mastered this playthrough, I would say. And I can always just add a secondary fusion reactor. There you go, another 4 gigawatts of power. I could just add another one like it's nothing. So we just need to grow this factory as big as we want to. Just make it stupid gigantic. Oh, purples. You know what? Let's just use these crappy ones. Yeah, I'm out of crappy ones. There we go. Oh, these aren't getting any water. The water filling into the other ones. It takes a second, but it fills up pretty quickly. Yeah, thankfully the water is so easy to provide it. Like, we don't need, probably not even need more than one pump for all of this. So we're literally converting water into whatever resource we choose. By converting into wood first, we're gonna make it whatever resource we want to. Have we finally gotten enough? I don't think so. Could still use more. Still room for improvement here. Rolling balance your time? Yep. Or I could just do this right here. say this is fine. Look at that. It's pretty. Oh, the lumber. Okay, maybe this one doesn't need it. We'll get to this. We can balance out the output later. More greenhouses. Power poles. Hey there, Draco Game. How's it going? Good morning, afternoon, evening, and all the other different variations of time zones. This is an open playthrough though, so if you want to join, I should probably put this in the title as well. The multiplayer. If people want to join, they can. Because everybody can contribute. I'm doing alright. How are you? So we need more matter plants. And this stuff is short on low density structures. You're first. How are you? Get logged in. Let's do it. Alrighty. More matter plants on the way. Desculpa, mas tem tanta gente que passa no canal aqui que é difícil lembrar de todo mundo, né? Caramba. It's hard to remember everybody. Do you realize how many people show up on the channel? It's hard to remember everybody. So many people show up. I know, but it's hard to remember everybody's names. I have a hard time remember what I ate for breakfast. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. Expecting a lot out of me. only consumes 25 megawatts. It doesn't consume that much power. You were hoping, if I remember what you ate for breakfast? Oh, you obviously ate waffles, right? That's what you ate for breakfast? If I got that right, I would laugh. Did you have waffles for breakfast? And now you're just guilty tripping me now, Droico game. That's not cool. Did you actually have waffles for breakfast here first? Because if you did, that's amazing. Get some speed modules. No waffles? Okay. You should do that this week. Now I want waffles. I haven't had waffles in a while. Oops. I guess I could just plug you directly now. Let's clean this up a little. Some of these are looking kind of empty, aren't they? Yeah, this deposit is almost done. That's good. I don't really care. Oh, I see some improved filters are making their way here. That's gonna be a while. Let's go ahead and clean up some of these right here. So what have you been up to then, Droico game? It's been a while since you've been here. What have you been up to? Oh, I see I missed a little one right here. You know what? I am gonna use it. I'm gonna clean that up. Copper's gonna be pretty empty too. Yep. Looks like it. Oh, there's Chili Train. It's coming in. Oh, good. Pretty good. Yeah, just stream you full time. You know, it's kind of scary, not knowing if you're gonna be able to pay food for this month. But other than that, not too bad.
I'm jellyfriend.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm gonna go find something useful to do. Probably involving mining.
I stream for a living now, Drago Games. So this is my job now. I stream 7 days a week. Have you not been here in a while? This is my job now. I stream every single day. So if I don't get to 300 subs in a month, I don't have enough money to eat more than once a day. That's it. That's basically it. This is my job now. Since April, went full time. I'm doing some maintenance on the mines. Just cleaning up some of those old extractors that are not producing anything else anymore. It's always fun to find yellow belts. Yes, I do have cats. They're still here. This thing not emptying? Where's this thing emptying the... Oh, it just has a stack of them right here. I'll be damned. Wow, these things can hold on quite a huge amount of used pollution filters. Spin module, that's what I came down here to grab, and I got distracted by something shiny. Let's go add more. Stuff. Let's make some by hand right now. Go back. Yeah, apparently your low density structures are weak at the moment, so I don't know if I can do that with matter. But if not, I'll just supply whatever it's needed for that.
Was that still a matter of plastic though? Because we fixed the plastic.
Yeah,
problem.
I think so. I'll check it in a second. Grabbing more arms to
I'm,
fix.
I'm in the area. Let me see if I can find it. At least I'm in the area of one of the sites where we make it because I know it's quite
Gotcha.
quite sprawling. Yeah, the plastic isn't making it down here.
It's not making it down there?
No. Oh, it's taking a really weird feed.
Huh.
Okay. Oh wow, this is some delightful spaghetti.
Oh, I see. It's
It
glorious.
actually looks like petroleum's an issue as well.
Really? Is my oil train stuck somewhere then? That must be the case. Where is my oil train?
Your oil train's at the depot. That was one of the things I was about to do.
It's supposed to be full there, but apparently it's not filling up either, so something's going on there with the oil. Yeah, it's not filling up at all. Did you see? I've upgraded all our trains with nuclear trains now.
Delightfully unsafe.
Mm-hmm. I also tested
Right
the
here, I'm
crashing
gonna-
two trains head-to-head not cause a nuclear explosion. I tested that just to be sure. It was totally intended.
Yeah, just in the interest of science.
Yes.
There we go. I've done something with plastic to kind of. Oh, it's a very strange spaghetti, but it will bubble up the plastic going down to
Alrighty.
low density.
It's not skin chats. It's time for my daily spaghetti IOS.
Welcome to Factorio, the internet's premier Italian cooking simulator.
Those immersite mines generate so much pollution. Like, look at one without filters and the other three with filters. I combined those 4 mines that extract immersite into one single depot. I also added another immersite train station there. Also, since rare metals is not barely extracting any raw ore at all, so something else is going on here with the chlorine. Too much chlorine. Huh. Wait, that should not be a problem. Oh, they're not getting enough sand. I can fix this.
I'm delighted you even upgraded my personal jelly train to nuclear.
Mm-hmm. Of course I did. I don't think I changed the color of it though. It's pretty speedy, isn't it? Is it kind of terrifying?
I hope it knows what it's doing, because I can't steer it at this speed.
Where are you heading with it?
I'm heading up to the oil mine because I want to drop a radar there.
Oh, I love the loop-de-loop that he just did there. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's because there's no upturn there, but there doesn't technically need to be because I'm the only train that will be going along that
Yeah.
particular route. All the other ones go south, so there's no real need.
Yeah, I definitely needed a radar there.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, it seems like the 5th one is not getting enough oil. You see that? The 5th one right there? It's barely getting any oil.
Jelly train left without me.
Oh no. You think we should just remove those steel pumps and just let them fuel up naturally? It seems all but that 5th one is still filling up at all. Yeah, even the last one fills up. For some reason, that 5th one is just refusing to fill up.
It's weird. Yeah, let me take the
I'll fix that 3rd one. It's gonna bother me.
Oh,
Thank you. It's the little things. I think if we just connect the pipes all together, like from side to side, they would also. It looks like that did it.
That did do it, and I have no idea
Me
why.
neither, but it worked. That's all that matters. Oh, you gonna follow the spaghetti pipes? I already read your feature experience because you see there's all the different mines are together into that one. I have not added the 6087 oil there to that deposit, but I did add that one near the coal. No, I did not. So the two up top I have not added to that station, but I could easily just pipe your way there.
I'm gonna go and hand grenade the other oil site, so at least it's free for future use.
Gotcha. There's a box here near the rare metals that if you ever need train tracks, landfill, or a train stop, or signals, I just dump a box with those there, just in case you ever need them. So you don't have to go all the way home to get them. I do find very strange that you can just turn any resources into anything. It's like such a weird mechanic.
It's proper sci-fi. I agree with it on sci-fi principles.
Yeah. So we literally melting wood into liquid matter and then rematerializing it into other things as we need them. It sure looks neat. Like low density structures are still kind of slow. But I think like this one it always gets super slow anyway, so I'm gonna check it out, see if I can make it any better. After I place the greenhouse, because I keep forgetting to place greenhouses. Oh wait, I did that already. Oh, never mind. Let's drop this greenhouse thing. That's the highlight of the factory. Get it? The high light. Wow, this thing eats 200% pollution in the area. The improved filters, they're so good. 150 per minute. Pave the factory a little bit more. I'm losing my voice this morning. Amazing.
Oh, I nearly died.
Right, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Are we even playing Factorio if we're not constantly risking dying to trains?
Speaking of trains, where's Jelly Train?
The one that the personal one?
Yeah. Let's return back to Jelly Garden.
It is. It's right there, Jelly Garden.
Come and pick me up.
Yeah, we're making immersion plates now, and we're getting to the real sci-fi stuff. This transparent steel-looking thing, but it's pink or purple. Purple. It's nowhere near enough. We just gotta eat. It seems to have solved the electronics issue, though. That's for damn sure. The rockets are launching non-stop now. Oh no, it's low density structure again. Never mind, I take it back.
Jelly Train! Oh no!
Run away again?
You're the worst friend.
Yeah, just set it to manual when it gets close, it too quickly goes away.
I can't even catch it because it's nuclear. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to turn up at the flippin' depot.
Can you set up like a temporary delivery and then just tell it to wait like a certain amount of seconds so you can stop it?
Barely even click on it, it's so fast.
No. Too fast.
Yes, I live here now.
Oh no, this is gonna consume more power. Anyway. Hey, good time to send to you as well, Mordith. How's it going? You guys didn't know Mordith? He's an awesome streamer. Streams a lot of Stellaris, Pathfinder. Oh yeah, when does the Aquatics DLC come out? More, do you know? Did you be firmly under NDA? Gotcha, yeah, I don't know either. I just know Paradox just had a stream today, that's why I was asking. I don't know if they revealed it or anything. Very excited about it. And it calls deluge and flooding planets with it. Signal learning with Stellaris for a long time. Okay. Have you ever played Factorio or ever been a fan? Ever played Factorio at all, Mort? Like, I think I fell in love with this game. Like, I can't stop playing this game. I have so much fun with it. More DDs about features, graphics, and whatnot. Then a release date. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Or Dev Diaries. That's what I had to think for a second. What is DD? Oh, yeah, Dev Diary. It was pretty fun. You hooked to No Man's Sky after years of hating it. You have to grumbling agree that HG has got a decent game now. Okay. Yeah, I've always say this about No Man's Sky. As a as a as a gamer, I appreciate it that they want.
Iron is actually a problem, so I'm gonna go and hook up another deposit.
Okay. Yeah, as a gamer, sure, I appreciate that they fixed the game, but as somebody who buys games still, I can't support that kind of behavior where they promise X and deliver a quarter or even a tenth of an X. So I'm always weary, which I hate doing it because I know I like when developers come back and fix their games, but as somebody who spends money on games, I get super annoyed that they promised one thing and didn't deliver it. If you're gonna get see Quadrus at the end of November, that makes sense. They always do one big DLC and the species pack. This year was an exception because of all the decision to fix problems in the game before adding new ones, right? So yeah, I'm hoping that this year, upcoming year, they're probably gonna have more DLCs coming out for sure. That one's loud. The game still large. It's changed dramatically since the first. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's 100% completely different. Oh, what happened?
Just looking for rail.
Go
I
east.
think it's down here somewhere. Oh, is it on the east side of this song?
Just above that wave of filters there.
Yeah, I see it. Yum 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 yum.
You might have a few in storage.
Just 1 or 2 100,000.
Oh, and there's another thing we're researching that's kind of cool. It's called this advanced assembly machine. You'll be able to skip steps in the process, so you can turn ore directly into like steel gear, or turning stuff directly into sticks or immersing gear. So you pretty much skip several smelting steps altogether. So it might not even need smelters.
Kind of a big fan of this Star Trek stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, eventually,
Yeah.
smelting's going to be a problem.
The one problem I have with Stellaris right now, Mord, is the accumulation of bugs that just get ignored through the years. Like, I'm still annoyed that they haven't bothered to fix the Immortal Fleet bug that has been there since Megacorp got released. Like, anything that causes you to have to reload the game just for the game to work properly, it annoys me. Like, to no end. There's bugs that shouldn't be in the game at this point anymore. Or, what was that? There's a huge one besides the Immortal Fleet bug. What's the other one? The Reinforcing Fleet. That one has been there also since Megacorps got a release, where you reinforce the fleet and it just creates this plethora of other ships. And I feel like this last patch made it even worse. And I only play Stellaris now, I feel like, only when I do our multiplayers on Sundays, because that's the one that brings the most people anyway. And I just don't see myself playing single player that often anymore, just because I get so frustrated with the bugs. And multiplayer doesn't seem to care that much because we're just playing super chill. But I'm by myself, I get annoyed having to reload it every 30 seconds. But it's just me being silly, because I don't like having to deal with stuff like that all the time. Don't get me wrong, it's a great game, but they need to fix the insane amount of bugs that the game has right now. Oof, finding yellow belts this late in the game, it's kind of embarrassing. Could have been bad.
Couldn't bring myself to grind all my old red and blue stuff, so I have woven it into the assemblers for the upmarket equipment.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't know if maybe it's the if you play on different speed of the games that affects how often those bugs get. But I get those bugs all the time. Like I get it like every single game. And when I play on the max speed, yeah, the fastest speed. I don't know if that happens more often than on fastest speed because I get it. Okay, I don't know why it causes a difference. I have no idea then why I get it so often. Like I'm no programmer. I have no idea why it would cause more or less, but I get it all the freaking time. Hey Miguel, how's it going? Good morning. It's better down the office store. She could spend some time. Alright, yeah, go spend time with the kitty. Pet the kitty. I'll talk about the bugs in Stellaris, Migoth. It happens so often that it's been annoying me that it happens so often. Let's unload these, it's fine. Say about Stellaris never ran the game. Fair enough. Have you seen the matter stuff on this mod yet, Migoth? Have you seen how fun this is in this mod? Like this matter converter thing in the Virtua Basic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks. Control units. This is not getting any low density structures still. Never got that far in krastorio? You ran a specific question, you haven't come around to figure out to get going from there? Gotcha. Yeah, no, this is pretty damn fun.
We only have one iron train. I thought we put a second one on.
I think we have two. And one coming from the top, coming from the Iron Man station, and one from the southeast.
Of course, the Iron Man station. We go check that.
No, it says I am. No, it's
Yes.
very cheesy.
I'm just going to tweak them down to 100 seconds idle time because 1800 seconds is like 5 days.
Okay. Yeah, this thing here, my god, what it...
Yeah, I should probably try and tighten up these signaling situations as well, but it does seem to be working.
I can turn lumber into liquid matter. You can turn liquid matter into other resources. How cool is that? Yeah, liquid matter. So now I can, if I can find shortage of a resource, I can just add more to the supply by converting lumber into whatever resource I want. I'm not sure if plastic is still an issue. And I don't have small choices. I don't have few choices either. Like, look at the choices I have. I can make uranium, I can make uranium-238, sulfur, stone, steel. I can make silicon, sand, raw metals. More wood, I can turn it back into water. Plastic, biomass, coal, copper, glass. Even iron plates, like you can go directly to it, you can make more mineral water. It's pretty fun. A lot of good stuff you can make with that. I'm gonna see what everything we're having shortage right now in supply. It is very useful. Alright, which resource are we short on right now? Steel is still perfectly fine. Sand, we're not getting enough sand. Really? Ah, sounds like I'm turning that into sand. Sand it is. So I have to use throw the use containers, and the sand is gonna go back into the supply. Oh, no more tunnels. No, no more tunnels. That's the super speedy concrete floor. Like stupid speedy concrete floor. Just unload it here. As good a spot as any. Doesn't choke these two factories. It should catch once it catches up. But yeah, there you go. Had a latch unload. It's fine. Ah, it feels so cheesy to be able to fix any supply chain now. But hey, the demand for wood just skyrocketed though with this.
I'm kind of okay with it as long as they at least say you have to do tachyon, dark matter, recalibration, resonance. As long as there's enough like technobabble, I'm actually fine with it.
Like you have to use this matter stabilizers that you have to produce constantly also.
Yeah. That's the stuff.
That's the stuff right there.
The stuff.
So you have to constantly like I resupply the empty containers back into the chain, then they have to get recharged in the power, and then sent back into the factory.
What's the shortcut to flip the side of the inserters again?
Shift L. You have to mouse over it and then Shift L. That just talk about dropping closer further, right? Not rotating.
Yep, and that's exactly 100% what I wanted. Thank you.
Low density structures are still kind of slow.
Now, I wonder, can I get a design for a 16 to 16 splitter?
I can post that in the multiplayer for Factoria. 16 for 16, what are you doing? Awesome.
Yeah, because the one we have only goes up to 8 to 8.
Oh, never mind. Now I'm so curious, where are you and what are you doing? Because I want to see this.
And what am I doing? What I'm doing is science. Well, not actually, because science is fine. Iron.
I thought it was going pretty good there on the unloading.
Well, now it's going probably 3.5 times faster. Or at least it will be when I finish.
I just saw the stuff you had on the opposite side too. I was like, oh, that doesn't look so different. Oh, you added more to the left side too. Oh, geez, that's some serious unloading speed.
Here we are. Thank you, Reddit. A smaller 16 by 16 balancer. Oh my god, you are going to love this.
I can't wait.
Oh. Am I even going to have space for it? It's a 14 by 15.
Nope, there's no space
Sorry.
there.
16 by 16. God, I love spaghetti.
Actually, yes, if you disable every single belt, you have space for it. So you have to redo this whole thing. But it seems to be going just fine. Belts are very thick at the bottom there.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't even try and stop me. Don't try and stop me.
No!
Don't even hold me back. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
32, 106, 58. Yeah, I have to go shopping.
So what is the holiday in Ireland today?
It is just a Halloween holiday.
Oh, okay.
So please excuse me while I temporarily ruin iron production in order to make a very pretty spaghetti diagram.
I'm okay with this. I figure start bringing everything to green just as soon as we unlock purple in a second.
Oh my god, purple.
Somebody was upgrading the floors and forgot to pick up their mess here, so let me clean this up. But it was probably me anyway. Hey, no, this green is good. By the end of a month, belt, it's done. Completely degraded. Like I'm loading all this crap for no reason. Just at least knowing that I'm converting stuff instead of just wasting them seems good to me. Let's load it all.
There we go.
Can't wait to see once finished. I'm sure my mind will be blown. Sounds like our friends are not liking our walls anymore. I have to go fix that in a second. Just want to see how this masterpiece is shaping out to be. Oh my goodness, I already love it. Just seeing that boggles my mind. Is that the entry points? Is supposed to, each of those is supposed to be an entry point? Wow, can't wait.
And I am already lost, and it's going to be chaos.
Amazing.
Unfortunately, there'll be no iron for a wee while I work this out. But
It's okay. Say hi to our little friends. I just don't want to actually attack this. Harry. Gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna tell this robot to bring me home while I do this. Take me over here. Here, Beck. Who found me in the bathroom? This guy right here. So Sprinkles came to the bathroom. He just go "Mrrr." Like it's like he asked me to pick him up and carry him all the way to the office. He didn't seem to care. Just purred the whole time. He's so precious.
Oh, what a good kitten.
He's the best. Alright, don't be alarmed, but we're under 1 million nuclear power cells at the moment. Sounds like we need to use more.
The splitter combination is asymmetrical, and I've just realized, and now my head is just goo.
Wow, that is looking beautiful already.
I've got my mic on mute so you can't hear me giggling like a man possessed.
It sounds like a bonus feature. We should totally leave it on. What I'm gonna do here, I'm not gonna touch you. I'm just gonna help unload the trains myself. Because the trains can keep going. You know, I never thought of this, but what if we use trains as like a way to like, 'cause since you can set up filters on what gets loaded into a train, what instead of using the locomotives to actually move stuff around, we could use it between factories to sort out how much of each thing we want to combine, just as a pure insanity.
I have actually seen that used before on some kind of really weird builds, and it is just chef's kiss. It's pure crazy. It's actually, it cuts down on spaghetti, so it wouldn't be a popular option for this
Oh,
factory.
definitely not then.
Like, I've seen kind of trains on conveyor belts or train carriages, like, or cars even, and tanks set up on conveyor belts so they get moved around, and then they're moved around on a conveyor belt. So basically you have one big box full of an assorted amount of stuff, but there's always there's always some of each element in there.
Huh.
It's never kind of like overrun by one element. Clever. Playing around with.
Before I converted the trains to nuclear, we were having a coal shortage. Guess we found out what it was eating all the coal. Right, I have it. There's 67,000 in this warehouse. This should stay here for a while. This just looks absolutely mesmerizing. Just look. I love it. No, your jelly garden station's been demolished. Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Better than fine.
Come back to watch what's done with the chaos afterwards. the belt for the trash can, so I don't care if it's not full. Though in particular doesn't really matter.
Oh no, look what I've done, that's terrible. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. Let's fix this nice and easily.
Okay, I'm gonna need to help you out because the nuclear cells are gonna kill you.
Oh shite, yeah. I forgot. There's no nuclear
Oh
cells
no,
there.
some got into the warehouse.
Those aren't nuclear cells though, are they? Those are just fast belts.
Look what happened here. Where did this stuff come
It's
from?
fine, everything's fine. It may or may not have been in my inventory while I was trying to clean the belts out.
Oh no.
It's all under control.
Right.
I'm going to just suck it up from this
I
end.
cut off the bottom one too, just in case someone that got to the bottom of the factory.
Everything is fine and under control.
There's a few containers we need to drop power cells. Oof, that's quite a stack of stuff there.
I created a problem, I fixed the problem.
Already.
Everything is fine.
So you're hoarding some stuff there. Oh, need to go check to see. Oh, some of the stuff got down here. It is a work of art now. Looking at this smelters, look at how beautiful this looks. You should appreciate it.
I am very sorry.
It's okay. It's funny to watch. I will clean it. I'll take care.
Oh wow! Look at that.
It is gorgeous.
What a cosmic mess. Oh.
That line is clean. Into the trash box I go. There's never been a better time for it. You know what? I'm gonna go check the bottom of the factory. There might be some over there too. Alright, crisis averted. It's cleaned. Wasn't worried for a minute. Oh, never mind. Found more.
Just occasionally helpful. I'm not always helpful.
It gives me something to do. I do appreciate that only the lines that go to smelters are the ones who got messed up. Look on the bright side, you have a clean inventory now.
Man, this is boiling my brain. I'm actually going to save it and rotate the image file rather than trying to rotate it in my brain.
A good idea. I'm just fascinated by the 16 to 16 splitter. Can't wait to see it. Check that out. The trash compactor made a very easy, cleaned up solution. Like everything's already been sorted out and taken care of. Load the ammo too. Just get rid of all that junk. care of. What's up? How's it
Long
going?
live the Empire.
The 2 months. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Finishing a krastorio run here. At some point we're gonna get finished, but not right now.
My brain is mush.
Yeah, it just looks fascinating to me. I'm curious about the 16 to 16 reason. Because you got 8 on
Can
each
you
side.
drop? Can you, if you have any, drop some green undergrounds and splitters, and maybe a handful of green belts into my inventory? Because I think some were lost in the grates. Totally not a mistake. Everything is fine. Of about 20 minutes ago. Thank you very much.
Do these splitters?
Yeah, just half a stack maybe would
Very
do it. Very good. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, there's the train that I collided with the nuclear. Let me fix this train. They're very sturdy trains. Can withstand a nuclear explosion. production. Forget what's going on with it. Oh, nice. Place all this stuff too. Thinking back of that big Bob Angels we did, the gigantic factory, and I feel like I had a lot more fun with this one than I did with that other one.
Yeah, Bob Angels is kind of really wide, but this one's a bit more deep in terms of the tech tree.
Yeah. You have like 17 different ways to do stuff in Bob Angels. Sure, it's fun, but it gets old after a while. Drop off. By satellite. Sorry, I'm being production right now. Fix all the things. That's all you can. I can do this game. Just constantly fix stuff. I love it. Let's grab another 200 speed modules. Let's complete that factory right there. Hey there, Widow Doug. How's it going? Happy Monday. Because everybody loves Mondays, right?
Okay, I think we're ready to commission this.
Man, did you see it coming?
Well, actually, do you know what? Give me a couple of minutes, and what I'll do is I'll get it working, so it's actually working rather than just going to start working.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Wow. You know, what really boggles my mind is how somebody actually went through the calculations and making sure this is correct.
My brain is goo.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Well, I guess I could start moving this unloading ones from the warehouse then, right? I'll help out with this a little.
Oh wow, there's actually more than 16 feeds going into this. Oh, perfect. I was just about to do that as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very much need that moved, so. You know I'm not moving the nuclear one, so that's gonna stay in the middle, lighting up the way. I'm not sure if that's enough room for you to move stuff out, because you're gonna make unloading for all 16 of them, or you're gonna just 8 of them at the bottom.
Well, no, because there's only ever going to possibly be 8 inputs to the iron hopper down there, so we'll just have to only use half of them.
Okay.
It won't matter which half, though, because it is a balancer. Or we could...
There's still room for another 10 inserters if you want to insert more.
Oh, as in...
Like this, they actually fit over there. So like that on the corners.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's math it out, see if it works. So all of that is now routed to the left side, so this is the only stuff that needs rerouted to the right side. Which is very tricky, because realistically there's only 2 spots where this can go in. That's all loading on both sides. What was that shortcut again? Shift and Enter to change the size?
Shift L.
Shift L. There we go.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. I have exactly 16 slots open, waiting for the inputs. How about that?
Oh, this is going to be such a delicious spaghetti nightmare.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving the coal and the copper unloading line a little further to the east. like we're using coal anyway. Let's move this copper line.
Okay, ingress is ready for commissioning. Let's take a look at getting this egress working properly. This isn't going to work because it requires 16 wide section, but I think I might be able to do some weaving to make it a bit less.
There's nothing this spaghetti cannot solve.
There's nothing the spaghetti cannot solve. Trust the spaghetti. Oh, be right back.
Okay. Wow, it's gonna be a work of art right here. Oof. It's gonna get claustrophobic in a second.
Back. Sorry about that. Here's where it gets messy.
Oh my god, that's gonna look so amazing when it's done though.
Honk if you can see where I'm going with this monstrosity.
Well, these two here are empty still. If you want to hook something to these two.
Yeah, I think we might need those for some of the higher belts because we're not going to be able to do a perfect 2x2 weave here.
Gotcha. Should I hook up this 3 to one of these 3 down here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alrighty.
We can probably send over there, and then this one we can probably send it like that.
So it begins.
So it begins. So the next step. would
Oh,
be
wait a
something
minute.
along
I
the
got an
lines
idea
of-
here. We ready for this?
Oh no. I'm ready for anything at this stage. Oh, I love it. Oh God. God forgive us.
May the spaghetti monster have mercy on our souls.
Okay, we're halfway there.
Okay, this one is still empty. There's one available here if you want to hook up to this one.
Somehow.
Ooh, hang on.
Actually can't.
There we go.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Brain's frying.
If I do something like that, and then that, and then that, and that, and then...
I love it. Oh my god.
I've become too powerful.
We've underestimated the power of the spaghetti.
Okay. Mathematically, I don't actually think this is possible, and I love it. Okay, so that's then does that, and then this would be that to that, and then that would go from there to there, I suppose. And oh my god.
You hook up to that one.
Okay. Which gives us space here for that.
Right, those are the last two.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So did we missed one? I think we might have missed one.
Doesn't sound like something that would happen in this scenario.
Never. This looks perfectly normal and not chaotic at all. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, do you want to do the honors and switch on this absolute monstrosity?
Okay, so this is 16 inputs, but do we have more than 16 outputs?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, because we're missing the 4 down the bottom, you see.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay.
Ooh, we can make that work. Hang on. Oh no, because we can't put any kind of underground through the mega
Hang on.
mess.
We got this. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, Powerpole, you're standing in the way of glory.
Oh god. They'll never let me back into Factorio Club after this.
There's a Factorio Club? I wonder why we're not invited. Now here's the fun part, is getting the tunnels to this side now.
I was just going to suggest that.
I just see where the power cells are coming in, and that's a problem. Oh no.
Well, it does give us some maneuverability because we can do this.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna remove this one because we still have room. We have 2 room on this side still.
Okay, so this doesn't fix the situation with how we get the stuff from up here down there.
That's easy. Just make a loop around. Like it comes in through here.
There isn't any. There aren't any things up here. How long can we get out of this? Oh, perfect! Look. Ta-da. Ta-da.
I think there's something that could be stand for madness. Oh, I lined up perfectly. Oh, I love it.
Oops, I have broken the trains.
I had to remove those middle two, where there's space on the other side. Because those are two both tunnels being used for the nuclear stuff.
Okay, but what if? Hear me out here.
I'm sure people in chat are like getting absolutely horrified by the Sarahs are doing this. Like, what are you doing? Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I love it.
There's still space there for that belt right above you to run into a green friend's here.
Yep. Wait, that's how many inputs now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So there's these two empty ones on the
Plus
side
one
here, so we
is-
can fit one of these here. Alright, so all we're missing is... Oh, it's already connected. Wait. Oh, this one is not connected. This one right here is missing.
Oh, which one? That one doesn't have its terminator. No, it does. Okay, you got it, you got it.
Yes, this is where madness reigns.
Yeah!
It did it.
Oh my
They
god.
both appall at our insanity here. Absolutely full of joy. Wait, where's the input for this? I actually lost it. There it is.
There's one down here at the bottom of the thing where I'm stood.
There we go. We should do not want to mess with this. This one's a completely different thing. So this one's actually an extra one. We don't need it.
Okay,
Let's count again.
go ahead and switch it
Let's
on.
count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 comes.
Nightmare.
16 outputs. 16 comes. Alrighty, let's do this. I'll start from the top, hooking up from the top. You hook up from the bottom. Let's do it.
Okay, 1 second. Find it in. Okay, just do it.
They're coming.
Oh, God.
Oh, look at that. That is some beautiful work of art. That is glorious right there. Now, if that's not pleasing the spaghetti gods, I don't know what is.
We have nothing left to give.
Look at the thing that you made while it's running. Look at how mesmerizing that is. That is amazing. And the fact that this is balanced out is what absolutely boggles my mind. Nothing is wasted. Everything is balanced.
Someone put this on Reddit under God is not welcome in this thread or something. Oh, wow.
It is beautiful, that's for sure. So you see, like now that the other one of the locomotives is empty, it still stays pretty full all around.
Oh, look, we do have a problem now where it's... I think this is because it's unbalanced when it's loading. But it is kind of going to be unbalanced unloading from the front. But look, it's fine. Without planning in advance, this is pretty much as good as we're going to get.
This looks perfect to me.
Diabolical.
Is this belt empty? Oh, that's the stone belt. Yeah, stone's kind of low.
Watch out. Reversing.
Guessing the station's getting moved.
Yep.
You know what we could do instead of reversing the station? Put another locomotive behind it.
Yeah, I suppose, but on the other hand, I could also just landfill the bits here that I don't want to.
I suppose so.
loop round back into the main. I've got everything I need except the landfill.
I think I'm gonna be watching this for a few while because it's such a beauty to watch. That is just wonderful. Good job.
Thank you for your assistance on untangling the terminal spaghetti. But yeah, this is pretty special. In the kind of, oh dear God, what have I done sense of the word.
Don't worry about the dropping the stuff in the middle of the belts like we happened a second ago, because I'm still finding lumber from that mistake that I made at the beginning of the game in some iron belts. Every now and then, like, oh crap, there's another one. Just mementos from our times of glory. We're almost using half our power.
Is the landfill not down here?
Landfill, I have a tag that says landfill here.
Oh, okay.
Just beneath the trash box a little bit.
Oh, hello, random Spidertron. Cool, I got it. Thank you very much. Why does it stop making itself though?
Look at this rat of stone.
Uh-oh. Is there a train stuck somewhere?
It's just our stone income is really slow. Like, we're not even getting half a cargo on the one in the southeast there. Waiting the 1800 seconds.
Our deposit then.
And I'm sure we got plenty of stone deposits everywhere.
We got rid of the one in the middle of the base, didn't we, all those years
Yep,
ago?
that's where it's just a highlight of the factory now. And it came a time when stone was lacking. Which means a sand deposit is only being produced from wood at the moment. Yes, we are converting wood into sand. Because we have the power. I guess I could add some temporary stone with using the matter technology thing. It's not for lack of wood, that's for sure.
Ah! 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 I've picked up some spicy rocks.
Drop it.
Can't drop them. I don't know how. I can't remember.
Press C.
Oh, C. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson with building the load up for trains to always build the train track first before I do any. I connect the power cells to it. I died more times than I care to admit. just send to here. Okay. I added some production of stone to our main supply line. Get that, insta stone. Doesn't doesn't do anything. Oh jeez, if we want to add some of this stuff. This area is indeed, however, is very polluted. We gotta fix this. No, I'm gonna get through this part now. Oh, I know. You can get to this baguette. This baguette goes through you.
Oh, the trash mechanism's backed up.
Is there like reusable parts we can grab off the recyclers?
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's totally not my fault, but kind of the crushers can't crush everything.
Uh-huh.
I think the crushers can't eat real.
Oh no, they had immersite, saw some immersite crystals in there. And those can, I don't think those can be crushed. Or they fix a certain amount before they can be crushed or something.
Yep, I think you've the right of it.
No, I know you totally would remember this, but the stone and sand do not require stabilizers, but for advanced materials like plastic or steel, you do need stabilizers. So they feel if you need to, the more steps you skip, the more stabilizers are required.
Seems fair enough.
It's safe to say we're never gonna need sand ever again. I could actually unplug our sand production from the factory. I'm actually gonna do that. modernize our stuff. But then we won't have any more use for stone. Oh, actually, we're making landfill. I guess it's not useless. I'll remove the sand production.
I think I'll find another train deadlock here. You can't enter here. Cannot. And why aren't you choosing to go into the loot bag? Because that's a chain signal and not a... Okay, so I can instruct you to go here.
Gonna go research the next tier. Just the 8 tech cards, apparently. Must you get so much to research in this tier, though. Let's just wait. This is gonna take forever to finish. Let's recycle something else. No, I did say I wasn't gonna put more singularity labs, but I think the research is so slow at this moment that it might actually not be a bad idea to throw in more singularity labs. It's just their speed that is dragging it down now. Yep, I'll go make another dedicated area for science. That'll be my next hour project. So, let's go to the bottom where we grab all the stuff from anyway. Let's grab some steel. Singularity lab is this one, so I need processing units. There. Advanced labs, which require advanced circuits. Options are over here. So AI cores is near the immersion or immersite right here. So these are our AI cores. This stuff right here. Circuits or advanced circuits? Sure. Copper plate, that's what I'm missing. metals. Processing units. Just making a bunch of slabs. So now we gotta find a place to do our research. This look as good as any. One arm, 2 for the belt, 3 for the arm, and factory. Need 2 spaces. Let's do different colors. Let's just do this for now.
Oh, there's something wrong with a whole heap of trains, and I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh no. Oh, got a signal right there.
What you got?
Right there, where you are. Go to the right. To the right of that train, the green train that stopped. To the east of you, put a signal to come in for people to come into.
Oh, fair play.
No, another one. The other side of that one is.
But this should be a block signal. I think this is correct.
That's the one that goes out.
Yeah.
But you have this. You put a signal where for them to come in. That they never come in. They go out of that one.
Yeah. Okay. So get rid of this one and put it further up.
Yeah. Go to the trade track to the east of that. That one. The second one. Yeah. Put a signal that comes in there. Okay, that didn't work.
Because there's one further down actually that does the same thing. It just means that the train is on in the block. So we're not cutting the block right then. So you can't enter this block. So honestly, if I just cut it up, we can make it work quickly. Out and in. Yeah. Out and in. Okay. Out and in. Sorted. Oops.
Here we go.
So you want to go this way, but your block is blocked. So what's blocking your block? So that's not a valid subdivision.
To be fair, I didn't really think it through when I placed that extra one for copper there. Feel free to rearrange it to see fit.
That isn't. This block is shattered in both directions. What's going on here? Okay, let me math this. I was just trying to figure out what's going on.
No, you have pulled out math. Now you know things are getting serious. Technology's down. Oh no. It's exciting when you run a spaghetti into another one, and you just start seeing the mess that results from your confusion. Yep. It's gonna take us. While this is getting built, I'll pave somewhere. Making this by hand might not be the brightest idea I've ever had. That's alright. See, this area is not paved. So I can sneak in on me, but nope. No half-assing. Finish the whole thing. There we go. It's quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Did I even make another one? Nope. Not yet. Because we're gonna keep on making more paved stuff. laws are said. Guess there really is no reason for this one to exist. This touch.
Okay, I think that's that enigma unpicked.
There's just more channels needed, more signals needed.
Yeah, just some of the blocks weren't. There was one junction that I put in its own fully signaled block rather than a chain signal block. So that should fix some of that.
You see, the station is called Baron Vladimir Harkonnen.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out what the relationship.
Oh, there
is.
wasn't one. It was funny because I placed that station on. I was gonna rename it, but what I placed that station as I was talking about Dune, and I was like, how did this know that I was talking about Dune? As he named this? I think it's just one of the random names that the game spouts out. I'm like, that's just too creepy. So I left it just that as a reminder that what was going on.
Oh, wow. Spooky.
So I guess if you're adding another oil train, we're gonna need an actual waiting station for the oil at the south, right? Because that's where the oil gets unloaded. Your diffusion reactors.
I'm not actually adding a second oil train at the minute. I just set that up for future requirements.
Oh, okay. I'm slowly crafting the more singularity lab source. Research can be a little faster than this. Labs are power hoggers. 34 megawatts per. Close. No. The Heroic Logic. Good morning, afternoon, evening. How are you? Let's make 2 more fusion reactors for no reason. Copper, steel, beam. For metals and concrete. This one I'm gonna make a factory that makes them. So I'm making it back end. Primitive. This factory shall be here. You make me fusion reactors. Maybe if you break from work, a day full of meetings. Oh no. Be a busy day at work. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? I always like to know what people do. It's always fun. Say hi, Pickles. Copper and steel. Concrete here too. That's concrete. Let's go down on this. I need rare metals. Pretty sure rare metals. There you go. We have some rare metals coming in here. I could also just grab some from the bottom. I'm sure there's a line of rare metals going in somewhere over here that I can use. Oh, that one is actually full. Nice. Getting to the end here, we have enough clean. Oh, yeah, it's getting in there. I'm trying to clean up all the old file resources before I go to new clean list. Game developer, engineering, working on a blockchain game. Ooh, that sounds fun. Blockchain game. Oh, burn it to the ground. Put a warehouse nearby here to unload some of this stuff because I don't like that it's completely stopped. This needs to be constantly going. Well, they can hold quite a lot of them, that's fine. Just leave this be, I suppose. Convert it in as quickly as they can, I suppose. Yep. So I came here for... what was I doing? Nuclear reactors, I needed rare metals, so rare metals are just coming in somewhere here. This line brings rare metals. That right there. Actually, rare metals. Still.
Broke the trains again, fix the trains again.
It's satisfying when you find a source of something, you fix it. Like, this is something that easy, I can fix. Steel and steel. Oh, I had rare metals coming. Oh well. That's rare. I need the steel beam for this one, huh? I guess I could do this here. Steel beam. Steel beam. That didn't quite work as I expected. No. Okay. That one I'm gonna need a stack filter. Should have one of my inventories. There you go. Did I need steel? Steel and copper. Well, that's just convenient right here. Just too convenient. But I should. Nope, that's not gonna work. Give it a turn. There's a will, there's a way. Let's say that. Dang it, there's gotta be a way. Just do this up further higher. Just a lot easier over here. It's more complicated than it should be. Right, let's go ahead and mix these two belts together. Send this over there. These processor units. Which I don't see anywhere within range at all. Let's go grab some. I don't need it for 2 reactors anyway, it's not like it's gonna be a high demand production. How many do I need? 200. Okay. So just drop it. Nah, don't be lazy. Just do the whole thing right. Right there. One area that I shouldn't have turned. There we go. Little reactors being made, fine. We didn't need this many, but that's fine. We are back. Can I use the bathroom? Sorry, it took me a second. I had some really good news just now.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, so apparently my last job forgot to reimburse me for some of my stock options. And they've been holding compound interest for a few years.
Nice.
So I'm getting more from my previous company, which equivalent to double what I have saved up in the bank right now. So like, my my stream time has been doubled at this point. Huzzah! So I can afford to stream into 2030. Yay! Even if I made no money on the stream at all.
Well, that's great news for me.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
That's brilliant. Well, I look forward to many more weird strategy games. Spaghetti.
I was looking at my bank account like, where there should be a little bit more. I knew I saved for 5 years for a reason. They're like, oh, by the way, we forgot this gigantic amount of dollars to give it to you. Like, okay, thanks.
Bank error in your favor.
Yeah, Monopoly bank error in your favor. Receive $200 to not Pascal. Because I was like, why am I getting correspondence from my last job? I thought I was done with that company. I don't know, there's more money coming. Like, yay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And I'm not going to say no. But like, there might be a 20% tax withholding that you can use as a tax refund on the next IRS payment. Like, okay, cool, even better. I'm bored, so I'm gonna build another fusion reactor.
What about some nice artillery? I was just thinking. I think we've unlocked some of it.
Feel free.
I think I still need to take a look at this iron. I still want another. Look up this big iron ore patch here. I think is my calling.
You're allowed to have some artillery too if you want to have fun with artillery. It's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna need more mines.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I ran out of steel. Steel pipes. Need some steel pipes. Surprised we didn't have fusion locomotives unless they would take the fusion power cells. I haven't tested, to be honest.
Are they not fast enough? Plus, in fairness to the fusion power cells don't hurt you when you carry them, do they?
They do not.
Yeah, because I'm carrying a bunch.
They count as fusion fuel. They don't count as nuclear fuel.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Well, I will test them on a train. Let me take this totally safe nuclear power cells out of it. You know, there's one problem I didn't actually think through when I was making this train zone nuclear. They don't have a way to unload the used up uranium fuel cells from all of them.
Oh, there we go then. That's exciting. And that's going to be a very long belt to run.
Yeah, keep in mind, the one that I did set up first, about, 80 hours ago, has 2 cells. So It's not something that's going to be a problem in this playthrough, but I could empty it out. But it is a problem I spotted though. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fusion cells do not work on the nuclear trains. Do we have fusion trains? It appears it does. We do not. Oh, we have matter cubes coming up soon that we can use that to transport it to other places if you want to craft stuff elsewhere.
Matter cubes.
Now we're getting to Transformer territory.
Yep, that's fine. I love it.
We're also gonna have portable antimatter reactors pretty soon too.
Okay, that's very spicy.
God, it's such a relief just to get that notification. I'm like, hey, you got more money coming your way. Are you okay with this? Yeah, kind of okay.
Yeah, fine. More money. Yeah, that's fine. That is great news.
I was like, I saved for 5 years, so I can do this for 10 years without having to worry about money. Like, I literally ate like sick like a Scrooge, like for the last 5 years just to prepare for this. I was like, I know I saved more than what I had. Something is messy, because I shouldn't only have 2 years left. So, good news all around. So loud. No, I'm gonna make a fighter that makes singularity labs. They take way too long to make them by hand. Sentence I never thought I'd say out loud. The dirty footers are still connected. So those are getting. Oh, those are getting. They're just.
I think I'm going to put another loop up here at the top of the junction because this is the amount of distance I have to travel is getting a bit over the top. But first I need to pick up stuff to make more signals so I can build these switchback loops.
forgot the pipes again. I came all the way. Oh yeah, so why did I come back for pipes? I got distracted by the labs. Pipes are somewhere around here. Should be able to see it from here. There it is. I think I might actually go out to eat for dinner today just to be happy about something for a change. Not heavy eating out
Yeah, well-
months. Like I feel like I should just appreciate something other than my own food for a while.
You have earned it.
But that's not for another 6 hours, so I'm not leaving right now.
What are you going to get?
I don't know. Let's take some hibachi.
Second, I think there's someone at my door. Someone else sorted it.
Secondary fusion reactor online. We now have 7 gigajoules of power to play with. Set up something here first, though. Right, it should only work. There's less than. There's. Less than, right? $100,000 distinct storage. Less than 100,000. Load more, otherwise don't bother. I'm gonna use green logic.
Uh-oh, uranium problems.
Yeah?
The sulfuric's been cut off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much out of sulfuric acid.
Are you saying you're lacking sulfur? Because I can fix that problem.
100% sure what we're lacking on that side of things, but the mines are not mining.
I can fix this.
Yeah, I think all it'll take is just some pressure on the top end and maybe a pump.
Oh, it looks like there's actually not enough sulfuric acid being produced, which I can fix because there's lacking sulfur.
Sweet.
So I can fix this pretty easily. Yeah, research is going a little better now. Ugh, low density structures are still a problem. Oh, we're not getting enough copper plates. How about that?
In fairness, the trains were gummed up for quite some time, so...
Gotcha. Alright, begin chain of fixing. Never quite figured. I don't think we ever did the enriched copper thing, did we? Yeah, we never even done that at all. But it's done by adding more sulfur. Like that doesn't help at all. It generates more dirty water though, that produces more resources, but we don't need it right now at all. I'll just fix this copper problem.
The trains are all broken again, FYI.
Oh no.
Currently working the problem.
Did we just add too many trains? No such thing, right?
I just think that we have to make every... Okay, I think...
Oh yeah, I see. That one is missing. One behind that train right there that's stuck. Or maybe more.
Okay, so you're unhappy because this block is full, because you're unhappy because the block in front of you is full.
Oh.
And the block in front of you is probably full because... So this needs to turn into a chain because we don't care if the block's full or not. We only care if the exit point is full or not. Okay, so now you're unhappy because your exit point is full.
Oh, I also need to mention something that I was gonna plan on doing at some point. You see that Immerside train right there, the only purple train in the network?
Yeah.
I was planning on building a secondary Immerside station near your Jellystone mine, where you just created, to combine those 4 immersed sites right there into one station as well.
Oh, nice.
That way we can send this train, stop in this first station of immersed site for a set amount, and then stop it again at the other one, but then load up from the back train, because it looks like the first 3 are full, but the back one never gets full. Because they built that station too tiny, unless you want to enlarge that station or something.
Why is this block?
Oh, that immersed site station, it was blocking everybody, because while it sits there waiting for everybody, nobody else can go through. So yeah,
But then the problem's upstream from Immerside, because look, it's this one here is blocked because its chain is red.
Oh.
That's taking the chain from there. That is a chain signal. What if I make this a real signal? That'll still read the block, which is red. Or not.
That is so confusing.
So
I'm confused by this one too.
Coal and the stone. What's your destination? You're going to Jellystone Mine, but you're already practically full. So you can't get to Jellystone Mine.
Oh, I see your personal train sitting there in the middle of the railway track.
Yeah, but that is not blocking any. That's before the block that's troubled. So here's a train that's going to the precious metals mine, which is right here. Precious metals mine has a green exit point.
Maybe we should just use regular train signals instead of the chain ones. They seem to cause more trouble than they're worth.
No, they're really useful. It's just figuring out what's upsetting them is the key. So that's that off the main line now. So that should free up everything else gradually.
I think I just don't understand how the chain signals work then.
The chain signals, all they do is read the next signal on the chain.
Okay.
So your destination is Jellystone. You are blue to proceed. Blue to proceed. Then all of a sudden you become red.
What's I doing? I lost track. Right to the energy control stations. Let's go grab that. Should be done by now. I need more color. Right.
Are we getting brownouts?
No.
No, we're not getting brownouts here. Weird, my radar keeps dropping in and out. I bet you it's because this block here isn't properly segregated.
You're probably correct.
So really that should be a full signal, so we can cut this block up. There we go. Then you're not a chain but a block. You're not a chain but a block, and you're not a chain but a block.
Easy, just grab a splitter.
So now who's stuck there? Where? You cancel that and just go straight on back to Jenny Garden, but you can't because this block is red. is this walkway?
No, Upper Green Belts is the one time I really miss having a lot of logistic guys around. Should fix some of those. So I don't need this because I like to keep this. Doesn't need a ladder stabilizers. They're plentiful. Yeah, there's 200 in there. They're fine. Gonna make me suffer. Oh, I forgot to upload these somewhere. Let's unload this empty filters somewhere. But I can squeak through these. The electrolysis plants are too big to squeak through them. They're kind of annoying. Everything else you can squeak through except electrolysis plants. Some speed modules. Speed ones need choose right there. 200. I can always use them everywhere. the empty canisters. Wait a minute, that's the correct one. That could have been a really bad mistake. It's this line. I would have been so confused later. There we go. There. Sulfuric acid problem is almost fixed.
Amazing. I think the signal problem is also almost fixed.
Sulfuric acid production has been quintupled. It's times 5. Quintupled.
Okay, I just exploded a train, but that's fine.
Loaded a train? What?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, I see it. That's wonderful. Was it just a locomotive that got destroyed?
No, it was the back chunk of coal, or the back chunk of a stone train with like a gazillion stone in it.
It'd be funny if it. Imagine if the stone actually derailed and covered the entire area once they got destroyed.
Oh, don't. It's bad enough already.
Remember, it's only a problem if somebody can see it. Nobody saw it, so it didn't happen.
Oh, this is a big, messy disaster.
So that was a yellow one. Oh, jeez. Wouldn't be used for anything. What's up, buddy? You looking lips because it's food time? It's be food time. So the Phoenix being used for a lot of stuff. Okay, never mind. Still using. Okay. Iron is not as full as it could be here. I could send another load of iron. What you doing, buddy? No? You're gonna produce iron. Why not? Send in some clean filters this way. So 30 filters can go that way. There we go. Alright, threes. Extended a burrow on it. Nice.
Okay, I think we're out of the worst of it.
Nice.
I'm watching the whole configuration like a hawk.
Yeah, these matter creators, they generate a lot of pollution. I had to put in so many filters and it's barely keeping up with that. Because, you know, pollution is totally something we care about. But, yeah. The green belts. Cause me physical pain when I have to remove a yellow belt. Just to see that was forgotten. Like, no, you need to go right now.
Where's the purple belts we were promised?
It'll be available once we get the ATAC researched. I just think we finished all the ones we currently have before we add another complication, you know? That's a long way to go. Believe it or not, there's two more tech cards after the ones we're currently at. I just want to see all the super advanced stuff eventually, but we'll get there. Like, we could technically be skipping all this damage upgrades, but, you know, we have they're available to research. Just research them. Yeah, pretty much there's 6 upgrades to each of these that we're researching. Oh, this right here. Oh no, I have an odd number of underground belts. Somewhere it's messed up. It's upgrading. to do it. Wire's completely useless. I can't believe this, but we're not making enough lumber. Oh no, that was just something I could have fixed here. I fixed it. That's better. Make a container for matter, liquid matter. Love all the sci-fi stuff. So much fun. What are we missing to making these? Steel beam. Just get enough water in here. There's plenty of water. Plenty. It's fine. Where are you supposed to be? Why are you empty? Oh, it's unloading some other resource. Rare metals, probably. Okay, I can unload the back some of these. Alright, 10,000 for these to unload. Let's unload them. They're here for it to be placed. clean the floor. That's all. Thousand. Jesus. Yep. It's a load. Just 8,000. Pretty sure I missed a line over there. Or down. Yep, I did. There you go.
I think we're out of the worst of the train situation. Everything seems to be running normally.
So, just been throwing some more pavement in. Make sure the factory is very pretty. Very fast to go through. Right, that's all I have. I have to do by hand. There we go. No, I don't like when I see something with a different color that's not full. It's not a good sign. What's going on? Ooh, yellow research is bad. What happened to yellow research? I can actually remember where that's done. Not there. It's finally happened. I have no idea where this thing is getting done. Gonna have to find it. From this belt, this belt, that belt, that belt, that belt. Oh, it's near the ancients. That's what it is. Yeah, right there. So again, low density structures. That's the problem. Like even in the base game, it's like the worst of all the bottlenecks. Is this low density structures. It's plastic. It's plastic. I don't know what's going on with the oil train, but there's something going on with the oil train. It's once again the fifth container that doesn't get loaded properly. I don't understand. Oh no, they're not getting enough oil anymore. Never mind. Completely different problem. Just not making enough oil. Deal lumber then. Is there enough getting here to make more matter? I guess we need more plastic. Need more plastic. So more of those matter assemblers. plastic though, so I can send it there. Is it plastic? This one. This is more matter. Matter stabilizer for this one. It's just not getting to the end. It took a while. Some friendos finally made it to their wall.
Sulfuric acid is dead again.
Yep, it's just having some issues here with the reactors. Not the reactors, sorry, the matter creators thing. I'm working on it. It's all coming down to the lumber not unloading good enough.
Once again, jelly train is stuck.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to walk all the way back over there. Jelly train.
All of this process is the same. Let me take a look at them. Maybe the lumber is not the most efficient one. Let's take a look. 100 into 5, 10 into 2, 10 into 8, 10 into 47, 10 into 3.5. Huh. The immersed side seems to be the most efficient of all of them. Alright, so not all the resources that turn into matter are efficient. The lumber seems to be the least efficient of all of them. And of course, that's the one I invested the most, because it was the only one that was renewable. Everything else requires to consume something.
Very clever.
Because the most efficient one seems to be the immersed side crystals, because they are 1 for 1 for matter. Where the lumber is 10 for every 2. Now we could use the uranium 235s, because those are very good as well. And although we're not having a lot of uranium left, there's actually no uranium left. Huh.
Probably. I mean, we haven't been mining it for a while.
Yeah, the dark green one went completely out.
So I've brought another iron mine online.
So, yeah, which is good, because that one south of our windmill just ran out. Then that's the tiny iron patch. There's a nuclear train just sitting there, that one's just loading up whatever's left of the filters now.
Yeah, the one thing I didn't do with that new iron mine is put filters down. Which I would do, but I need to go and make myself my dinner burger.
Yeah, I'll load up some filters up there.
It's pretty close. There's another line very close
Yeah.
to it for the oil, which you can just probably split.
Yeah,
I'll just
oh my.
watch this for a second, make sure it's working properly. There's a nice 5-4 balancer running up there as well.
I think it's kind of brave to go through the train tracks when there's this many trains running, right? Or it's just stupid.
Say it's a 5-4 balancer. Oh, it's missing one belt. Gosh darn it. I'm sure it'll do.
No, this is being dropped off. He's gone. He got disconnected. Slowly. Which I don't even need to. Doing it anyway. A lot of work ahead of him. It's a lot of pollution over here. I can do is upgrade this tier 2 though. It's a little quicker. Here's breakfast. It's been a good day today. Really good day. Oh, there's extra money coming in. Not worried about money. So I should never upgrade this one because this one right here is gonna cut into the coal, so gotta be careful with that one. Yeah, this oil here is looking kinda sad. Kinda sad. This train, right, catch a ride with it. Has anybody been watching Darkest Dungeon 2? Because I know Baru has been playing this all day. I kind of wanted to watch it. I almost considered taking the stream off today to go watch some Darkest Dungeon 2. Because I was a big fan of that game and I wanted to play it, but from a smaller stream point of view, you should never play the big games when they get released. Because you're not going to get anybody, but you play like through the third or fourth week when all the big guys have done streaming, then you can get some decent amount of people on your stream. But until then, there's no point. As a small streamer to stream those games. Until yourself get big enough, of course. But whenever that is. Yeah, so we really need to find alternate sources of oil. I could turn coal into it. Coal liquefaction might not be a bad idea. So it's oil refineries. I think I'm making oil refineries up here. Let me check. Oil refineries. Right here. Perfect. L40. We're gonna use that coal for something instead of just sitting in storage forever. I'm probably gonna have a ton of coal in storage right here. Yeah, 200,000 coal just sitting in storage. Let's use it. Let's grab some grenades. Looks like we need to expand, so it's grenade time. This floor is ridiculous. We're running over it so fast. Good spot as any. Full liquefaction. This doesn't make that much. But it does not make it much petroleum. Which one makes more petroleum? I made like 55. This one. Ah, there it is. So maybe I have too much. I think that was what I had, is too much heavy oil. Here's the heavy oil. Where's this going? Let's make it lubricant. Yeah, I think I might just make more heavy, make a storage for heavy oil, dump that somewhere. I want to make sure, I want to see how much heavy oil I have in storage. That's heavy oil right here. It's coming from here. So I already have done this. I've done this already. Yeah, it's coming down to crude oil lacking. So without crude oil, I guess we have to resort to this other one then. Coal, heavy oil, steam. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, there's plenty of heavy oil, so I will use that. Cool confection. Just right. No, why don't I use this steam from the fusion reactor? We have so much steam. Might as well use it. Or I can just plug two more fusion reactors because, you know, that's not something I'm just... I make fusion reactors for breakfast. Let's make another. Because why not? An offshore pump. Yeah, so I am this recipe will help all around because we don't have a lot of light oil, we have a lot of heavy oil, and we lacking petroleum. So this will fix three things at the same time, which is wonderful. Right, one at a time. First, hook up the petroleum output. Oil output. Whoa, somebody got killed. Oh dang. Actually, they're hurting the walls. Gonna have to come back there in a second. They're so far away that I don't really care. Was it the light oil or which one did I connect with? That's petroleum. Okay. Just plug all this in. Definitely not gonna have enough. Oh, no worries. No worries, jelly friend. I'm sorry your internet died. I'm gonna solve our coal problem or light oil problem or heavy oil problem in petroleum all at the same time. We have too much coal, too much heavy oil, not enough light oil, not enough petroleum. So by combining all four of those, we can fix four problems at the same time, which is great. Math is wonderful. This would itself fix its own problem because it produces even more of the heavy oil. which is so bizarre to me that this works. Yep. Let's liquefy some coal. Which one again? The one I just connected? That is the light oil. Okay. Now the same heavy oil is gonna load into itself, which is gonna be nuts. This doesn't. Ah, whatever. It's fine. So this one needs another unload. These are just two from the entrance. Stay heavy oil. Now for the steam. Very overkill on this one. This not the offshore. That's the offshore. Using a fusion reactor just for this seems a little overkill, but you know what? I don't care. Yeah, he uses 500 megawatts. Oh no. You gotta pick the worst spot for it. Whereas the water's not getting any either, so I'm gonna fix that too in a second. Oh, I to just send coal in. Oh, I didn't save spot for inserting the coal. Guess I'll put a belt in the middle here. It's fine. I need the DT cells as well. There's still a few more things to hook up on this one. But we got coal. Let's hook up the coal first. Why is there plastic in this copper? Oh no. Why is there plastic in this iron belt? I'm already scared of what's going on with this. Why is there copper and plastic coming into this one? What the heck? What? 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This one's totally on me. Ah, why do you have to be so close together? They look so similar. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to fix. I'm already regretting this. Where? How? How is plastic getting there? Get it. Did you get plastic? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be iron. There it is. I did this. I did this to myself. Nope, it's entirely my fault. Oh, that's gonna suck. There's gonna be so much iron and plastic at the end of all those belts. London, no! London, no! Supposed to do that, okay? Oh, yes, that's gonna hurt. I have to go figure out where all the plastic went in. Yep, there's gonna be some serious cleanup to do for the iron and plastic now, but I'll fix it if I know what I'm doing. Yep, but it got everywhere. Of course it did. Oh no. Yep, it got into everywhere. Sounds like a job for a stock inserter. This, I gotta fix it. Yeah, that's gonna be everywhere now too. these boxes everywhere that has the iron line. Because now all this iron is gonna get mixed with plastic everywhere. That's when it's gonna get fixed eventually. Here's another big one. Oh, this is terrible. I did it to myself. I got at least some of the plastic from out of here taken care of. Why did I just load it on there? I just unload it. It's another line that's gonna need to get fixed. Unlimited edge, the entire factory. Oh, try to get one little bit more plastic, it got everywhere. So anywhere further down from here is going to be cleaned up. There's another one that needs to be cleaned up, of course. This one goes all the way up. Oof. Some plastic getting to this line. I don't see many. Luckily this one was full enough that, oh no, someone did get in through here. Got any plastic that got stuck in here just in case. So it has the old problems in here still. When the wood got mixed up too. Nice. Now, let's fix one problem at a time. I have too many problems now. Just fix this one first. That's where I spotted the mistake. It's worth it. Yes. Do it. Red arms. Red arms, red arms, red arms. I know, right? So fast, get through it. Where are the red arms? And I'm looking right at him. There it is. Factory this size, gotta keep it big. Gotta be able to move fast. We're missing a steam. So you're missing the two power cells. Is it overkill to use a fusion reactor for this, you think? Not making enough yellows because we're not getting enough petroleum and not enough plastic, which not means not enough low density structures. So all those problems cascading. We're back to this. Let's dump all this extra plastic. This thing is the one that's limiting everything. Seems to be running just fine now. just messed something up here. Probably should check. That's fine. Clean up all the plastic from this end. Okay. Get out. That was a lot of plastic that got to the end of that. Oh, there's a bunch that got stuck in here as well. Let's clean it up. The mess cleaner. Like, why is there plastic on this? Don't ask. Yeah, it'll just be there for a while. There's another line of messed up. Combined. Ugh. This one's supposed to have iron plates, right? Eventually you clean up all the plastic thing. It's painful to see the plastic and iron together, but I did this. I gotta fix it. Yeah, of course, right there. So another line that got stuck in some. Eventually. This one's already filled up from cleaned up. There is enough steam from this now. Output is full. Oh, too much heavy oil. Too much heavy oil. Can it didn't also heavy oil. Water heavy oil can turn into light oil. To chemical plants. Let's grab some chemical plants. After I drop all this plastic. I'm kinda hungry. I might end a little early today, guys, because I'm getting kinda hungry. I wanna go out and eat something. As soon as I finish this. Goodbye, last remainders of coal. Almost done. Open this one. Just put this somewhere else. Or no, offset by one. Green modules fix that too. Too much. Picked a good spot for this, huh? Seems to be doing the trick. These petroleum reserves are getting bigger. Sort of. It's like it. That issue solved. Folks, I think I am gonna call it earlier. I want to go out and get some food. I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you looking for the help today. Tomorrow I'm considering taking tomorrow off or maybe playing some in zone. I'll see how I feel tomorrow morning. So I'll just pick somebody, whoever's playing Factorio here. I might just throw a little raid at them. We don't have a lot of people here today, but I can still raid somebody. Factorio. Yeah, I'll just raid somebody here playing some. So, have a good night, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, and see you guys either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Right. Have a good night.